Okay. This is going to be the run where I finally get a sub 520. I believe. I really feel like in the past my skills have improved to the point where I'm capable of a sub 520. I just need to execute for once. I'm honestly not sure where all my big time saves are in the run. If I want to get a sub 520. Anything sub 119 Gremlin will be really good. A sub 118 Gremlin would be phenomenal. I also added a possible time save split down there. Or a little possible time save section, because I'm always wondering how much time I have to save. I don't really care about like how I did past splits, but knowing how much time I have to save on the upcoming split's kind of nice. I might fiddle with some changes to the splits in the coming streams. There's a lot of cool features on Life Split that I want to check out. Breath of Lads. What's up, Quattro? Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop. Thank you very much. I would like some luck. I struggle with luck last stream. Reset for like 3 hours before I finally just called it. Ooh. Q-Tip, what's up, buddy? About the same. Been looking forward to this this stream all week, though. I'm really excited to get another PB and to actually finish a run too. I thought about what game I'm going to stream next. I have thought about it, and I still have no idea what it's going to be. Thankfully, I still have some time to figure it out. But that time is slowly dwindling. Boo-doo-doo. Do, 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 dum, dum, dum. I would say I've thought about doing some Earthbound any percent in the meantime while I figure out what I actually want to do with my next project. Because I wouldn't mind spending a few streams just improving my any percent time. Not to grind for the world record or anything, and not to do glitchless. Just to push the any percent time, my any percent time down a little bit. Because I feel like I could drop it within a few streams. But we'll see. I still don't know. Whatever it is, I guarantee you it'll be a shorter RPG than this game. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum. Come on, beak fight. Ah, this works. I'm okay. If they always poison me every single turn, that's perfectly fine. It means I don't have to heal, most likely. Just pop that antidote I picked up. Cool. Agility. 3 agility, average. Probably be a slightly slow frog. My guess is like a 1050, 1055. Just because that fight is kind of slow, but it's all good. Good HP for this fight, though. 26 is high. Nice counter. Frog doesn't slam very often. I think that's one of the first slams I've ever seen Frog do. Another counter, nice. And he's not healing either. This is good. Some of the past fights, he's healed like 3 times before I push him into the next wind. Nice, and he doesn't heal a single time. Oh gosh. Okay, we're fine. Four agility, awesome. Another 4 agility, that's perfect. 2 agility, meh. And 3 agility. I bet we're gonna have enough to only swap out the robe and straw hat, which is perfect. Basically makes the night fight free. We'll find out when we get out and use the marble. wish there was a faster way out of this dungeon. Like a little shortcut. You know, like Skyrim? You always explore a dungeon, and then at the very end there's always a convenient way out, so you don't have to backtrack through the entire dungeon. That's what I want for this game. Do do do. Do 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 bum bum. Okay, so on the next marble, once we're out, we'll have to marble 3, change our inventory, and herb back up. So we'll herb first, and then marble 3, and then check our stats. Marble 3, herb, and then act is 14, so robe and straw hat. Perfect. 14 act is the minimum that I'm happy with. As long as I don't have to swap out to get the dirk in, I'm happy. Do 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 do. And this marble 3 runs out just after I pass the poles. Next one will be used just a few steps after going down those stairs. Right there. And then I'm going to be picking up the bolt stone. And then I won't use another marble until the next room. Okay, so for the night fight, we're hoping for lots of counters and lots of slams. And very few thunders from him. Do 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 do. Boop 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 boop. Boop 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 boop. Meow 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 meow. This one is used right there. Pick up both the firestone and the cure. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Fun fact, some of the other Breath of Fire runners, we've been kind of throwing around the idea of doing a community race on the GBA version for us all to kind of get some experience with it and get some more times on the leaderboard. So that might be happening in the coming weeks, just for fun. It'll probably just be a single race, or a single run I ever do of it. But the run is about an hour and a half faster. Has some GBA exclusive glitches, and you can run. Okay, anytime we're below 20 health, or 21 health, we heal. Like right here. What would be really nice if you could pick up the E key before this fight. Okay, no counters or slams yet. Less than 10, please. Dang. Now we gotta hope for an 8 damage attack. Probably not happening. Yeah. What's up, Toasty? This game looks like Suikoden. Is that how you pronounce that game, Suikoden? I've never actually played it before. Another 9 would be fantastic. Dang. Oh, the guard looks exactly like the guard in Suikoden. Slowly making progress on this fight. Ooh, finally a slam. Once his health bars to the middle of the H, we're like 3 attacks from winning. Another Thunderbolt. Bad luck with the bolts. Dang. Bad luck on that recover. Okay, gotta get him back to the middle of the H. How about a slam? Maybe a counter? Just anything but a recover. One more, just to be safe. Okay. Push him to the next wind. Heal to be safe. Firestone. And then auto battle. Cool. Ooh, and he dropped me a Firestone. Interesting. I might actually use that on one of the Mortys. I didn't know he could drop that. Yeah, I'll probably use that Firestone in the second Morty fight. That's awesome. Okay, next Marble 3 is a few steps after the ramp down. Bum, bum. Use it right there. And that carries me to Winland. Okay, and we're gonna pick up 55 Marble 3s. Get ready for the buzzing sound. 2, 3, 4. $17, $20, $30, $40, $50, and then this my current Marble 3 runs out sometime. Yeah, right there. I like how he says, please wait until he returns, and the first thing Ryu does, he just goes to bed. It's the middle of the day. Burk. Okay, I got 7.5 seconds to save on this split, but we can save more than that. I'm pretty sure I have a lot of time to save in my splits. I think my sum of best now is like a 5:14 or something. And my PB's a 5:24, so like 10-ish minutes to save. Just on my current splits if I didn't gold anything. Okay, here we're gonna pick up the Cure, Suede Gown, and then the Iron Ore. So cure right there. We're actually not gonna use any of these cures. It's all gonna be stuff we sell. Next Marble 3 is used a few steps before the Iron Ore. Right there. Unfortunately, that iron ore is a required item. It would be wonderful if you could just immediately turn up right there and do some workaround to bypass getting the iron ore, but it's 100% required. If you skip it, you got to come back later. So I gotta remember, I also have a spare Firestone that I'll be using on the second Morty fight. This one's used underneath this tree right there. See if I can actually get this forest walk right for once. I always get it wrong. There's a certain tree I think I always turn down at and I need to turn up at. Oh, it is down. I had it backwards again. So I'm gonna let this one run out naturally so I can get back on. It'll run out like one step before I use it. Are there hidden chests behind some of the trees? So we're gonna pick up both of these M drops. They both sell for 6,500 when you're in Aria. It's a lot of money. I did not know there were any hidden chests in that forest. Okay, we're gonna pick up the other M drop and then use the marble 3, and on menu we're gonna equip this suede gown on Nina. Dum, 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 bum, bum. Can't imagine it's anything very important. Oh, the F stone's in the wrong place because of the Firestone drop. We might fix that later. It's gonna throw me off. Probably fix the location of the Firestone when my next stack of Marble 3s run out. Whenever I'm organizing stuff anyway. Okay, on the next menu I need to heal Nina a little bit. And remember, we're going to use that Firestone on this Morty fight. Only heal Nina, and we're not going to heal the soldiers. Probably have one of the soldiers use the Firestone on turn 1. Firestone, Boltstone, and E-Key all in the first turn. So E-Key, Boltstone, and Firestone. Yeah, what's up, Ari? How you doing? Congrats again on the win today. You dropped me an herb. That was very kind. Gonna move the E key over now. Otherwise, it's gonna keep bugging me, so I'm gonna stop thinking about it. Hey, thanks for the host, Xanathon. Appreciate that. Why doesn't Dissenter work with Twitch? I don't know what Dissenter is. Quattro had that lead on you. He made us. I got a shortcut to floor 6, and he was on floor 6, like, while you were still on like floor 1, I think, floor 3, one of the two. He had a pretty good lead on you, but then he didn't find any more skips, and you found a better one. Yeah, you were stuck on floor 4 for a long time. You were having some gross battles, and he was stuck on floor 6 for a long time, just finding out where to go. He got kind of lost on that floor. Unrelenting, no! Look at Flanders tagging me in Discord while I'm streaming. The nerve of that man. Bum, 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 bum. Do 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 do. Oh, it disables your pings when you're streaming. I have all my alerts, like everything mobile. I don't see. I don't get a single alert on mobile. Oh gosh, I hate it. I hate alerts on mobile from Discord so much, so much. Like that face, that little emo where it's like the anger guy with a little tag up above him. That's me. Totally. You take DMs or direct messages like that on your phone. See, I don't. Nah. Boop, 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 boop. This is a pretty solid run so far. I'm pretty happy with how this is going, especially that nice gold split. That was like a 7-second gold split on that Morty split. The Firestone definitely helped. It's a nice drop. Cute little mice. You don't get more than one a day. Yeah, that's probably about what I get too. Hey, it's up, Legendary. We are all doing fabulous now that you're here. Ari, but I'm kind of glad that you suck. On a side note, I'm glad that you sucked me into Minecraft. I've been really enjoying it again. I was up last night until like 1 AM playing it. Slowly working on my first structure, my first base. Right now my base is just yeah, just off stream. Right now my base is just a little hole in a cliff. It's actually building an actual building for my base. You're on 100 Discord servers? Holy crud, I could never. I slowly remove my Discord servers that I'm in if I haven't really interacted with them or done anything with them in a while. I have like 10, 15. 5 of them are just for emotes. Well, you can only use the emotes if you have turbo, right? Or whatever it is. Nitro. Some kind of thing that makes you go fast. How much is nitro? Like 5 a month? Something like that. But yeah, the first thing I do when the moment I go into any new server, disable notifications, mute the server, mute the announcements channel, whatever channel exists, and turn off notifications to my phone every single time. I know I have some options toggled like globally, but I don't want any chance of anything tagging me on my phone. I don't want anything to slip through the cracks. In my opinion, I believe the @everyone tag should be banned from the world. The @here, I'm okay with. I'm okay with @here because it doesn't tag people who are offline. That's the whole point of it. But @everyone, The worst is like every single time there's some channel in some Discord somewhere where someone forgot to disable the ability for someone to tag everyone in the channel. And you get the notification and you go in all grumpy and you're like, oh, I'm gonna get mad. And the message has already been deleted and everyone's talking about it. Ugh. Ah, dang it, they all beat me. Are you saying you add emotes on like old messages that no one will ever see? Oh, I see. Okay, next marble 3 is used on the path. 2 steps after turning south. Okay, next we gotta save for the 2 death warps. And go get the saw. It's not a safety save, just for death warps. Aw, she moved in my way. Rude. My marble 3 might run out early now. Yeah. If that's the case, maybe I shouldn't even use it right there. Well. The only reason I sometimes carry the marble 3s through towns is because it ends up being the same number of marble 3 usages. So might as well just carry it and skip text. So on the next marble 3, I'm going to equip the Rang on Ryu, get some heals in. Next marble 3 is when Ryu's head pokes out between the trees. Okay, equip the ring. And heals. Okay. So here we're praying that Nina doesn't get targeted. Bad things can happen when Nina gets targeted. Too little, too late, Ryu. But we can now just defend. And then next Marble 3 is actually strategically used early so that it runs out at the right time so we can get into a fight in Death Warp. And here, we're going to use it and then heal again. Continue to pray that Nina doesn't get targeted. Although I think she has enough health now where even if she got targeted twice, she would live. But she's in the back row, so it's pretty rare if she gets targeted. Okay, here both people got targeted, so we'll have to heal sometime on the way. No Marble 3 menus to do it, so we'll just do it now. I don't think that's enough to kill anyone combined with the E key. It gets close. I've had that slam happen a few times. Nice, drop me a life. That's actually very helpful. Saying no all 3 times saves some time. If you say yes, he drags you over to the right and you have to walk a bunch. Manipulate that crit and counter next time. Seriously. That'd be real nice. Bye, Nina. Hey, it's up, Primus. I just offended with bow. Crap. It's actually fine. This will actually make for a really fast death warp. And a life too, wow. Really friendly item drops from enemies this run. Nina was dead for that fight, so I really want to make sure that Nina is alive for both Wisp and General too. She needs the experience. Oh, that's right. But naturally, my Marble 3 runs out after dropping down this hole. Put bow in front. My route, I believe my route does it anyway. And if you get this chest, you get a free item, and 50 damage. Now bow has 1 health. There's an auto battle. No! I was afraid he was gonna attack and kill him, and I have to get into another fight. Do you grab the longsword from there as well? No. I do not. I got the ring equipped. The only thing I could see getting the longsword for is for selling. I'm not sure how much it's worth, though. Just because Ryu's gonna almost always be E-keying anyway. Okay, so now it should start turning to night as I'm walking to Romero. Do-do-do-do-do. If you buffer your movement when you're coming out of this house that I just entered, you can actually beat the guy who's walking around in a square. You can beat him to the shop so you don't have to wait. Saves a small amount of time if you buffer your movement out of the house. So you don't have to wait on him. Okay, we're gonna buy 18 acorns and 18 herbs. And again, we gotta make sure that Nina stays alive for the Wisp fight, otherwise I'm afraid that I'm gonna encounter that same situation I have in the past where Nina gets two-shotted during a gremlin fight, and it makes the gremlin fight drag on, and very scary. She needs to be able to survive 3 attacks, or survive 2 attacks. Ha! Drag on. I see what you did there. I guess I see what I did there. Scroll down on my notes a little bit so I can see more pictures. I have a picture of literally every single spot where I use a Marble 3. And it's all, and every time I use it, I'm using it at the tile before it runs out, so I don't have to see the text. If you want to follow along, the notes that I'm using with all the screenshots and everything are all on my website, rpgspeedruns.com. So if you really want to follow along at home, you can. The notes I'll be using for about the first 3 hours of the run are all in there. Boo-doo-doo-doo. I'm probably going to play Breath of Fire 2 after I'm done speedrunning this. I've never played Breath of Fire 2, and I just want to play it casually. No intention to speedrun it, because it's a friggin' long speedrun, and it's not my thing. Breath of Insanity. Breath of Insanity. The Breath of Fire games are all long speedruns. This is the shortest one in the series. The record for this one's like 5:11, and I think Breath of Fire 2 is like 6:50 or something. The other ones just get longer. Dragon Quarter's quick. I've never played Dragon Quarter. Is that 4 or 5? Which part of the guide are we at? Entering Agua. It's probably around like row 8, 9, somewhere around there. Oh, Dragon Quarter's 5. See, I've only ever played Breath of Fire 1. I don't know any of the other ones. The Marble 3 I'm about to use is on when I'm like in the middle of that platform, in between all the thingies, and I use it right there. And I use that one strategically before it runs out, so that it runs out at the right time so I can Death Warp quickly. And then got the Wisp fight coming up. No reason to heal or anything for this next fight because we Death Warped back, and whenever you Death Warp, you get a free heal. We use that strategically several times to get the free heals. Pick up the Steel Bow hidden back here. So that one runs out right there. And we need to do some equips. Straw hat here. Nina gets the suede hat and bracelet. And Ryu gets the thief cloak. So that was the 8th step. Interacting with this pillar. The 9th step is the first step you can get into a fight. Yeah, this, and I'm trying to set up a Death Warp on this boss, so I kind of want to intentionally take some damage here. So once his HP starts getting a little lower, I'll probably start intentionally letting my characters die off, maybe. Bo's got a little bit of health, so I'm going to equip the wolf hat on him. The wolf hat doubles damage that he receives. Just to make the death warp a little faster. Just gotta remember to take it off. Okay, I got the key. Yeah. Go and start at targeting so he takes a little bit more damage on the attacks. Okay. And we just auto battle. Actually gonna go ahead and change his armor immediately so I don't forget. Put the straw hat back on. This run's going pretty well so far. We may have a our first sub 118 gremlin. Never had a sub 118 gremlin. And we got 31 seconds to save here too, dang. All those 31 seconds don't come at the boss or anything. They all come on the speed of the death warp. Hey, what's up, Norestra? Onto the general fight, everyone in the back. Bo, Fry, general once. Nina, E key. Raya, you attack. Fry and attack again, win in the second wind. Doo-doo. Just because I really don't want Nina to die here, I'm just gonna have her heal herself. Heals in this game are very friendly. Something you don't really realize just watching the run is that magical heals always go first, and transformations always go first. So you can cure up the cure spell or cure 2 or whatever at the very last moment. Took a weird path through there. Okay though, that was the end of the Marvel 3 chain. There's no encounters here. Yeah, it makes Ox's heal very reliable. The fact that he has Cure 3 is huge. Gremlin fight. I would say the Gremlin fight is the most challenging technically in the run. But then after that, there's also some fights where you can just straight die. You got the Toad fight. Talon. I would say Toad and Talon are the scariest fights by just getting bad luck after Gremlin. Talon just because if he slams you on a turn, you're not ready, you're just dead. If you die on Talon, you screwed up. That is not true. Hey, thanks, Rogoth. Yeah, it's a good looking run so far. Which one is Talon again? Talon is the last boss you fight to get the last dragon forms right before you get Agni. It's the one where basically you just spam Fire Dragon, Marble 1s until he dies. You do it 5 times. But he hits you pretty hard. And if he slams you on a non-turn when you're healing, you're dead. You can't recover. So it's just a matter of if he slams you on a bad turn, you're dead. Granted, you can just try again, but it's still just the worst. Because it's not like a death, it's not like a wipe if you die, it's just you get pushed out of the fight and he's like, oh, you didn't do it, and you can immediately queue up the fight again. But if you were relying on your Marble 3 or your Marble 1s and you just used your last, then good luck getting through it again. Basically, if your Marble 1 route is very tight, and because it's required, the general route is to use 5 Marble 1s on that fight to kill him. And if you used a couple and then you die, then it's like, well, now what? And usually you kind of have to go back and buy some more. And the best place to go buy some more is probably Gust. Gust has everything you need. I didn't realize my PB's Gremlin fight must have been pretty good if I only have 29 seconds to save. I mean, it could always be faster. And I'm gonna put the Sky Shield back into my route. I stopped getting it. Because in my routing, it felt like it didn't make a difference, but then in one of my runs, if I had gotten the Sky Shield, Nina would have had enough defense to survive 2 attacks. Would have made that fight much safer. So, I'm just gonna get the Sky Shield from now on. It only adds like 6 defense, but that 6 defense, in some cases, can be the difference between surviving 2 hits or 3 hits. Especially since Nina was dead for the general fight. Nina can survive a hit. As a matter of fact, she can. Contrary to popular belief. Next Marble 3 is used. When the stairs are in sight, the first tile of Ryu being hidden behind a wall. So right here. Let's bring another stack to the front. Got to pick up 2,000 gold during this section. And I'm definitely picking up the Sky Shield now, so it looks like it's about 6 steps after I go up. So maybe like on the ramp, maybe 1 step above the ramp. Gotta remember to equip it though. Equip the Sky Shield on the next Marble 3. Should only be 1 more Marble 3 before I end my chain. And this next Marble 3 is super flexible. You have like a span of like 80 tiles you can use the last Marble 3 and skip the text and have it end where you intend it to. So how about... Oh, dang it, it's right there. We'll use it when we leave. I'm gonna change my route, by the way, and just always pick up the Sky Shield from now on. Use that and equip the Sky Shield. Safety in all of the positions when dealing with Nina. She like I said, she was dead for the general fight, but she's been alive for everything else. One of my past runs, Nina was dead for General, Wisp, and General 2. that was a bad time. Nina knows Kira too, so at least we have that. I feel like that's the big mark. Apparently she can learn Kira 2 only if she's alive for just Wisp and General 2. Last time I didn't even have Kira 2. The only time you need Kira 2 is to heal Bo when he's really low. Other than that, it usually doesn't matter. Nina is extremely fragile. At least in the speedrun. But to be fair, after the gremlin fight, it becomes a little more flexible. You do need Nina to stay alive for a bunch of bosses to learn Warp by a certain point. But as soon as you learn Warp at about the 2 hour mark or so, 2.5 hours, somewhere around there, it's okay if she dies. You don't need her anymore. She has Warp and you can use it even when she's dead. Also check my stats and everything and make sure everyone has acorns and all of that before the gremlin fight. Because if I'm thinking right, Bo should be... Or no, do you get the full heal before the wedding ceremony? I don't know. I don't know if that, when you're sleeping to the next day, I don't know if that counts as a full heal. I'll check anyway. But I do need to use another Marble 3 when Nina is in line with the portals. Ugh, missed it. Walked too far. Yeah, everyone's fine. Let's go survive Gremlin, please. Okay, 1 and 1. Two and 1. Three and 1, 3 and 2. Four and 2. Five and 3. Okay, next round. One and 0. Thank you. Two and 0, and with the cold stone, 2 and 2. Okay, 3 and 2. 3 and 3. Four and 3. 5 and 3. 5 and 6. Oh! I had my counts off. I'll take it. 117.34 Gremlin. Hot dang. The things I'm counting are my number of fries and E keys. You combine the number of fries and E keys. Each wind is 600 damage. So 6 fries is 480. 4 E keys is 120. So you just combine the two, 6 fries and 4 E keys each turn to hit 600 damage in each wind. Each wind is 600. But I threw out a cold stone to count as 2 E keys during that fight. During second wind when he's always doing AoEs. And everyone lived. That's crazy. I'm not used to everyone living through that fight. Let's go ahead and heal Ryu real quick. Speaking of E keys, this fight is just E keys. 24 E keys to kill. Unless I get 2 counters and then it goes down to 23. Oh, okay, so that did 11, so it reduces it to 23 now. Usually the counters only do 9. Menu boss. This is definitely menu boss. The counters will only be good if I can get, like... I would have to do 29 damage of counters, so... It would only matter if I got 3 counters. Otherwise, it would just be a waste of time. So at this point, we're hoping for no counters. Unless, magically, we get 3 somehow. Oh my gosh, I just herbed again. That was a mistake. Yeah, that was a wasted counter. Unless I get 2 more. Worth 30 damage total. Actually, I only need 19 more damage to make the next counter worth it. Or to reduce another number of E keys. I'm not going to move it up because I'm hoping that that's the last herb I need to use. I think it's 2 more at this point. Yeah, next one will kill him. Cool. This is a great run so far. Was not expecting something like this. Maybe we'll get my goal of sub 520 tonight. That would be delightful. We're going to be taking a gamble on the last few steps to Aria, by the way. This is a fun gamble. This marble will run out like 15 steps before I reach Aria, which means I have to take about 7 steps where a battle can occur. But the battles here are all very, very low level. They're the same battles you get at the very beginning of the game. So we're just taking the gamble, and if we do get into a fight, we'll just try and run instead of even auto-battling it. So yeah, once this runs out, I have 8 free steps, and then on the 9th, battles can start happening. So that was a really fast battle. But honestly, I think just taking that battle and running from it is faster than using another marble. It's also cheaper. The only random battle we didn't want that we got in this run. No, you can't take the left path. There's this little section where you can't squeeze through. I wish you could. So now we're going to spend a little bit of time in the city. We need to get a gold bar here eventually. You have to get a gold bar to make progress in the story, and it costs 65,000 gold. So a lot of the stuff that we've been picking up so far is with the intention to sell. So, but before that, we're gonna scour some of these houses and steal some goods for a little bit more money, some more items to sell, so we can get, I think we end up with like 78,000 gold or something like that. And we buy the gold bar, some marble ones for some free crits, and stuff like that. We're gonna be doing a significant amount of shopping here. The prison cloak is almost entirely for speed increase. We actually do equip the prison cloak in a few places. I think, or do we sell it? No, we're not selling it. So yeah, we use the prison cloak. Gonna put Nina in front, because we got the old man that only wants a back rub from Nina. Apparently in the Japanese version, this old man who gives you 20,000 gold is paying you to have to give Nina a back rub. But in this one they toned it down a little bit and they call Nina a healer. And he's got an aching back for money. Kind of made it a little less icky. So we got one more house to visit and talk to the king as well. So we need to talk to him to progress the story and pick up some gear here. So here we get 2,000 gold, a cure, and a gold tiara. The gold tiara sells for a boatload. And we'll be selling all of our cures as well. The cures sell for 1,300 a pop. I think they sell for 1,000 normally, but all the prices are marked up 30% for selling here. So we also, that's another reason why we sell everything here and not somewhere else. Because you get better rates for your stuff here. Okay, first, before we do all of our shopping, we're going to do a little bit of shopping for a vitamin. It's the one thing we're going to buy. Talk to him, and we're going to turn that vitamin into 5,000 gold. And get a life 2. Now we're gonna sell stuff. Dirk. Wood shield. Suede cap. Bracelet. I was also equipped the bracelet. Cures. Oh no, the sky shield, that's where it is. Wolf hat. Dress. W ant. Gold tiara. M drops. And sell the one life. Steel bow. Robe. Okay. And then we'll buy 1 gold bar, 3 worms, and then as many marble ones as we can buy. Organize your inventory. Let's bring the marble ones right there. Where are the other ones? We have a lot of marble ones this run. And then that's it. I'm not sure what Fate does. There's some of the deep mechanics to this game I'm just not aware of. I have a pretty solid time in this game, but for the time that I do have, I don't know anything about this game. Next marble is used right here. That felt like a really solid shopping sequence and all that. So my bet is that we save a little bit of time on Sandworm, even though I am running against a gold split. I bet we save time. That just felt really clean. Okay, got another marble 3 to use once Nina runs into the wall right here. She's not running into the wall. Looks like she's about to, but she won't. Okay. We'll use another one in Bleak. And we do need to remember to save in Bleak, or we're in for a bad time. We're saving here for a death warp so that after we fight I Spy and get Karn, we can death warp out. We don't have to walk back here. girl over there is super active. We have 10 marble 1s though. I feel like 10 is more than we usually have at this point. Usually I'm sitting like 8 or 9. So I might be able to be a little more lenient with my marble 1 usage. So right there we just traded the gold bar for the icicle, so we can actually enter the desert. Found out with Noraestra that it's not just a game trigger, the game actually checks to see if you have the icicle in your inventory. Otherwise you cannot enter the desert. Oh, dang it, I missed that one. Put another stack at the front. So you'll notice none of our party members are healed. Everyone's pretty much dead. Before you fight the sandworm, the dude gives you a free heal. So it's just, as long as it's just a waste of time to heal. Okay, I'm just looking at my first turn. Nina attack at bow, bow attack, no fries, and Ryu Thunder Dragon. And you just auto battle. And forts or heals if you want. Unless he targets Nina every single turn. You know what, let's go ahead and burn a marble 1, because we have a ton. If we're already menuing, might as well. Nice! Slam from Nina for 22. Hot dog. Is that gonna push it to the next wind? I should. Okay. Another nice slam. Is this gonna end it? This might end it right here. Yeah. I like it. I like it a lot. So we've already had, was that 2 golds? I think I didn't have any golds at the beginning. Oh wait, no I did. I think I've already had 3 golds this run. Yeah, 3 golds this run. Snazzy. So next marble 3 is used. here. And I need 2 heals and acorns. Go on the right side. Do. The Thunderbolt always does 25 AoE, so I'm 100% safe. In fact, I'm gonna intentionally let everyone get down to 1, or Nina at least. He just starts doing that when he gets low on health, just 25 AoE every turn. The fact that it's not variable at all. I know it's always a little nerve-wracking if all of a sudden he's did more than that, but I think we're okay. I guess I miscounted. Oh, she only took 19? Was she defending? Maybe if you defend, it does less. She might have been defending that turn. As long as it doesn't do more than 25, I don't care. I was thinking it was an elemental, guaranteed 25. I guess defend lowers the damage a little bit. It's good to know. I'm gonna use the next Marble 3 early, because I have to menu anyway to bring Karn to the front. And then I'll use one more at a very precise time, so that I take 8 steps before I open the last coffin sarcophagus thing. So that the very first step I take after the last event trigger could possibly be a fight. that is right there. So Ryu and Nina are both almost dead. And Karn is at full health. Nothing can do about that, and Bo is dead. I'm glad that Nina was alive at least. In fact, in reality, I have to have Nina alive, because as soon as he starts AoEing, my idea is that I keep Nina and Ryu at the very minimum on alternating amounts of like 26 to 50 and 51 plus, so that I can just alternate heals and keep both of them alive while I finish off the fight. Because it's just a thing that he does. He never does like a single target or anything like that. Like after that, he's just 25 there, everybody. You can safely plan around it. So this should be a pretty good death warp. Nina and Ryu are both gonna die in one hit. And then it'll just be up to Karn to die, but Karn can't die any faster. You can't get his health any lower. So this is pretty ideal. So my next Marble 3 will run out while I'm walking to the next sarcophagus, but if you count my steps, I will take 8 steps after it runs out before I open the chest. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That means the very first step I take right now could possibly be a fight. Barn, barn, barn. And if you get unlucky, you have to take like 30 more steps. Good fight? That's a decent fight. Okay, Ryu's down. Nina's down. Perfect. Now we can start attacking with Karn, so he won't kill anybody. But... wow, I didn't know they could do 60. Wowee. It's a better fight than I thought you could get into. Those gold slimes are powerful. Barn, barn. I might have used that early, I'm not sure. But yeah, with that death warp, everyone gets full healed, everyone's AP is maxed. Just use it as a way to travel around. Okay, we're gonna pick up this 2,000 gold. And in the room with 2 chests in the wall, I go up. I know how to get there everywhere else. Not that one. Okay, now my Marble 3s will probably be back online. So we're gonna get the Life 2, Cure, and Horn Hat. I've even thought of eliminating these items from my run. I've already eliminated one set of items some people collect in this tower that I don't get. Okay, the next Marble 3 is after I take the next set of stairs when Karn is standing next to the pillar. Okay, Karn bow in front. Karn E keys, Nina defend and heals. Bow fries and attacks. Ryu Thunder Dragon and Marble Ones. And I can use up to 5 Marble Ones here. We're just hoping for no Devastates. Devastate does 40 to everybody. It's kind of a hassle to deal with. I'd rather not people die. There it is. Okay. I guess it's 45 to everybody. Well, Ryu's the most important one here, so I guess we're healing him. I guess we can heal Nina as well for the experience. Here it is again. This next one might kill him, actually, maybe. Ah. Can only keep one. Bye, Nina. Nina's been alive for everything. She was alive for Sandworm and I Spy, so she's fine with experience. Next Marble 3 will be in the room with the old man, one step underneath horizontal. How many lives do I have? I have 4. I might just end up sleeping in Arya just to keep things safe, so I don't have to burn all my life 2s. Just eat the time loss. I mean, because technically I could just... Oh, whoops. I could just use 4 or 3 of my life 2s and just keep moving forward. And end up with 1. I don't want to, though. If I were really going for a top tier time, I probably would. Should I play FF1, Dragon Quest 1, Golden Sun, or Pokemon Crystal? I haven't played any of them yet. Have you ever played a Dragon Quest game, Ryan? Do you like grindy games? Because Dragon Quest 1 is like almost entirely grinding. If you're not a fan of grinding in RPGs, I'd skip over Dragon Quest 1. Of that group, I would probably say Golden Sun is the best. Oh gosh, I just made a huge mistake. I didn't need to walk over there yet. I'm gonna lose time here. That was just a brain fart. Dang. That's true. I had a hard time with 3. 3 is the only Dragon Quest... I've only played Dragon Quest 1, 2, and 3, and I quit 3 because it became too much of a hunt for the right tile to interact with on the entire game world. And I got tired of it. And sometimes it was more than just like interact with the right tile, it was interact with the right tile while facing the right direction. It was blah. Once I found out, because I finally looked up a guide of what to do on a certain part, it was interacting with something in the water. And once I found out what I had to do, and I did it, I was so mad at the solution that I just stopped playing it. I do have Dragon Quest 11. I got Dragon Quest 11 for PS4, which I'm probably going to be playing after I finish Persona 5. I'm excited to play it. I've watched Swish play a bunch, but I don't mind watching someone play a game that I haven't played, especially something like that, because it's so in depth. I'm not really paying attention to story. I just have it like on a monitor on the side that I just kind of have in the background. I don't feel like it spoils anything. Ryu gets the icy hat, metal shield, and the ring, and then Karn gets the prison cloak, horn hat, dart, and gauntlet. So yeah, 100% I start losing time here. Whoops. I don't know why I talked with him. I'm making a lot of silly mistakes right now. Surprisingly not losing that much time. Thought I was going to lose a lot more time considering I walked down the entire dock and then back and then bye 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 bye. Yo, what's up, Swish? How you doing? What a nerd. I love the term nerd. Nerd is so good. It's so endearing. Because we're all sitting here doing like the nerdiest thing you could possibly be doing. Me especially. I'm playing a 20 plus year old video game trying to beat it fast. And you're all watching me do it. You're all bigger nerds than I am. I'm just kidding. Kind of. Dork? I don't know. Dork has a more negative connotation, I feel like, than nerd. Depends on how you say dork. I guess dork. No, I don't know. I actively try and not look at this game. Swish, I know you've told me many times how much you despise how this game looks. Did I talk to Gobi to get the bombs? I really hope I did. Okay, thank goodness. Doo-doo-doo-doo. I have new strats for these fights, by the way. I want y'all to check out how sweet this first fight strat is. The old strat used to be like E-keys and Thunder Dragon and all that stuff. You want to know what we do now? We auto battle. I'm not even kidding, I timed it. And on average, this is faster. Instant text speed? Oh man, instant text speed in this game would be a godsend. E-key, defends, Thunder Dragon, then auto battle. I like how that whenever you use Thunder Dragon or any kind of transformation, it auto heals you. I don't understand why it does that, but I do appreciate it. Hey, he left me an acorn. Very kind of him. This one is not as fast because the Spearman actually has good defense. And the attacks don't do that much to him. Which is disappointing. And here it's actually faster just to auto battle than just to defend with everyone on Thunder Dragon. It's faster to do this than to do the menuing. I know there's no need to use it. Just do it anyway. So slow. The strats are really good for this one too. Auto battle. And hope that people die. Guys, we need to not death war, but take an intentional death. Way to waste time with the counter, Karn. Kill everybody. Do it. Dead. Dead. Good. Might have been nice to have Nina survive, but whatever. Alright, Ari. Take care, buddy. Have a good sleep. You're gonna wake up, and I'm gonna have tagged you 5 times on Discord that I got a sub 520. Just because I now know what power I hold. I don't know what image this is. I need to know. What image is this? Regret. It's Andy. This time I am walking over here. And this is what I'm supposed to do. Technically I walked over here last time too, but this time I'm doing it with intention. Is that a word? Intention? Yeah, it's a word. I'm actually going to try and keep Nina alive for this one. Just because I want some experience. I only have 3 more fights to have Nina get warp, and I just want to be sure I get it. Am I the only active runner of this game? Define active. I would say there's one other that's kind of active, Norestra. He's done a few runs. So we're going to intentionally take a death on this first fight. People who still try to PB. Yeah, I guess Norestra. I'm not sure what his PB is. I think it's like a 630 or something like that. But yeah, we're going to intentionally die here, and if you die to this first fight, for some reason it removes all the other encounters but 1 from the ship. And so we get a full heal, and we have to fight like 6 fewer fights. It's nice. Ryu does have a lot of HP, but 830 from 3 months ago. Oh, yeah, I'm not sure what his time is. It might be better. Ah, still not dead. Okay, and that gives me a full heal. Everyone's back to full HP, full AP, revived, and all that. So the best way to come back to life is to die. Do, 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 do. What are we doing here? Double E key, Thunder Dragon, auto battle. Oh yeah, that one. Okay. Only them in front. Okay, we're just gonna auto battle to finish this off because it's faster than menuing. Okay, and we're gonna cast a fort on Nina to start, just because I want her to stay alive for sure. And then we'll attack up Karn and then auto battle probably. Is he going down this round? Maybe? Close. I'm gonna lose a little bit of time in this fight. Not too much. Oh, I gained time. Never mind. Went quick enough. Nina's level 12. She just needs one more level to learn Warp. Oh, she already learned it. Cool. I no longer need to worry about keeping Nina alive. She can be dead for fights now, which is a nice comfort. Especially for the Toad fight. How am I doing against Summer Best? Only plus 232. Nice. What was my sum of best coming into this? 513. I didn't realize my sum of best was down to a 513. And my PB is what, a 524.30 or something? 524.49. So we got to get to negative 450 to get the sub 520. Bum, bum, bum. Feeling really good about this run. Normally I'm starting to like feel the effects of just kind of getting a little tired, but I feel really good. I guess it's because my very first run got going. Normally it takes a few attempts. It also means I'll get done at a reasonable time. If you want him, go to Gant. Yes, sir. Doodaloo, doodaloo, doodaloo. I'm also looking forward to get a sub 520 because it'll move me up one more spot on the leaderboard, and I think it puts me on 3rd place. Right now I'm in 4th. I think 3rd place right now is like a 520-30 or something like that. I forget who it's by. Okay, the Marble 3 is going to run out while I'm in town. And that's intended. Buy some bolt stones. Seed 5, 20, 27. 3rd. Okay. And Jaceed's a great runner. That's from a really long time ago, though, isn't it? That's from like 4 years ago or something. He's one of the ancients. And then when is Ryu Quetzalcoatl has the record? I think his is from like 2 years ago or something. And the more and more I play this, the more I think that I'm not going to compete with that time. I mean, I could push to improve my time down to that, but the more I play, the more I realize that I'm having fun playing the game, but I'm not having enough fun to grind for a record. You gotta really like the game you're playing to grind for a record. And outside of like Earthbound, I don't know if many games are like that for me. Yeah, just play Persona 5. I wouldn't mind just playing Persona 5. I've played Persona 5 on stream before. I'm a lot further now. I think I have like 35 hours now in Persona 5. It's one of those things where like, I'll play it like on a Saturday, I'll play it for like 3 or 4 hours, and that's like the only time during the week I play. The rest of the time during the week, I'll like just Minecraft or Hearthstone or just some other stuff. Only 1/4? Oh my gosh. Oh, I was supposed to use the Marble 3 right there. Oh well. I looked at the how long to beat for Persona 5, and like the average person takes like 110 to 120 hours to beat Persona 5. It's crazy that the game is that long. Who makes games that only cost $60 that have like 120 hours of gameplay naturally? Who does that these days? It's insane. That's too much entertainment for too cheap. Oh, I'm loving Persona 5 so far. It's fantastic. 100% worth the money. Even if it had already ended, it would have been worth it. It's been a lot of fun. Yeah, Persona 5 doesn't seem like a game where that has very high replay value, just because the story is so heavy. Like, there's like a heavy story section, and then a heavy gameplay section, and then a heavy story section, and those heavy story sections don't feel like they would be that entertaining on a second playthrough. And then, what games do I have after Persona? I have Dragon Quest XI. My mom got me Dragon Quest XI. My mom, like, doesn't know what I want anymore. So she's like, send me, like, some ideas on Amazon. Send me some Amazon links and I'll get you something. That was how I got that. And then I also have Horizon Zero Dawn to play. So those are my 2 PS4 games to play after I finish Persona 5. Have you seen the video where the kid asked for God of War and his parents intentionally get him the wrong God of War at first, and he's like trying to be nice about it. He's like, "Oh, that was the first one you found when oh, 1 second. Let me get all this shopping first, and then I'll continue the story." Oh, they're already at the front. Okay. Don't have to move anything around. Everything was already where it should be. That was very convenient. Very convenient. Anyway, so there's this video of like some kid for his birthday, and he asked for God of War. And his parents gave him, or originally gave him like the original PS1 or PS2, whichever came out first. And he's being so nice about it. And he's like, his mom's like, "Oh, is that the wrong game?" He's like, "Yeah, this one came out a long time ago." And she's like, "That's the first thing that came up when I searched for it." And he's like, That's the first thing that came up when you searched for God of War?" He's like, "That's really surprising." He's trying to be so nice about it. But it was all just, they got got the first God of War for super cheap just to play with them and got game the real one. It was really funny. You love this game till you die? That's what I like to hear. Okay, we got a tough fight right here. It's really nice learning Warp before you get to Toad, so you don't have to keep Nina alive there. Very convenient. My daughter don't take no crap. What's the point of having kids if you can't mess with them a little bit, you know? Or something. Not doing demon mode like an idiot. Oh, that sums up Swish so much. Swish, how long did it take you to beat demon mode? I still can't believe you actually beat that. You playing demon mode on Wings of V is like... That's what I think of when I think of Swish streaming. Demon mode, Wings of V. I remember some weeks, you'd be stuck on a single screen. I played it on normal difficulty and I quit halfway through. No, it's 241. I watched a lot of that. If you've never heard of Wings of V, it's a extremely difficult platformer. A lot of times difficult for the sake of being difficult. If that's the kind of thing you're into, Wings of V is right up your alley. Dead characters glide along. It was run at one of the GDQs? I didn't realize that. Excuse me. Where can you watch the 241 hours? Is that... Can you still see those highlights? Or the stream swish? I know a lot of Swish's best highlights are from... Or a lot of his best clips are from... getting trolled as he finishes a very difficult area finally for the first time, and then crosses into the next screen and dies before he can reach the save point. Those are the best. Hey, thanks for the host, Frog. Appreciate that. So like a screen he's been stuck on for like 30 hours and he finally beats it. And he dies on the next screen before he can get to the save point. It's just, it's too good. Glad to see him still up. Oh, it's only 9:01. I'm in that weird mountain time zone that like 6,000 people are in. There's only one time zone, the human time zone. Frog, I think of you when I think of this. So I've finally gotten hooked on Minecraft again. So I started I say that because Frog used to do some really chill like Minecraft build streams, and they were the best to watch. I really enjoyed watching those. So whenever I think Minecraft, I think of Frog. Yeah, I just started a vanilla server. No mods or anything. I don't really like mods at all. It's probably been like 4 or 5 years since I last played Minecraft. I used to play it a ton back in college. Like back in 2010, 2011, I was playing a bunch. And I've gotten the bug again. It's been like 4 or 5 years and I'm playing it again. It's a lot of fun. Ryu Bo Gobi Karn. Ryu Bo Gobi Karn. Ryu Bo Gobi Karn. Oh, wait. I was supposed to put Ryu on the left because so his attack animation goes faster. That was silly. Attack animation goes about 7.75 seconds faster if he's on the left side. But whatever. I forgot. And he's already taking that much damage. I gotta bring in Ox all ready to heal. Okay, Karn's in the front row, in case you forgot. Just reminding. The reason you use Ox instead of Nina, just because Ox has a better heal and can actually survive hits. Looks like I'm gonna lose a little bit of time here. Nothing too significant though. Nice slam. And a slam in return. Too bad a burnout can't do a slam at static damage. Wait, I walked through the egg. What the heck? Did you see that? I walked through the egg. Don't go up there. Okay, good. No, stay away from here. I hate it when they come down this hallway and trap me in here. What? You're supposed to run out right here. Oh, because I had to backtrack for that. Equip the skull ring on Karn. Whoops. Make party Ox. Shin to Karn. Ryu Nina. Acorns on Ox if needed. I do need that. Heals from the Grimfowl fight. Gosh. Oh, I didn't equip the... Ugh. Forgot to equip the better weapon on Ryu. It's okay. We still got through the fight. Or we will, at least. Hey, third policeman. Run's going pretty well so far. I'm pretty happy with it. Still save time even though I forgot to equip that thing. Forgot to put on the B ring. We're fine now, we're fine. Fresh satin. I love the short abbreviations. You can make the things be whatever you want. Good old I'm gonna start calling it fresh satin now. You got fresh satin, you got... What is C satin? B satin? Ooh, blue satin. Blue satin and, something. Move. Don't forget to save here in Prima. I've forgotten to do that several times. I had to bold it in my notes so I stopped forgetting it. Marble 3 is still active, so I don't need to use anything yet. Nope. And then Ryu Bo Gobikarn. Ryu Bo Gobikarn. Almost to the end of my cute little picture notes. Gotta start using regular text notes. Lame. Doodle-doo. Third policeman, I've been playing a lot more Minecraft. I was up last night until like 12:30, 1 a.m. playing. Doesn't sound that late, but that's late for me. Prisoner cloth. Kind of makes sense. Third policeman, you name the time. And I'll get down there and I'll help you build your build you guys a new computer. Friendly attack so far. That was a rude first attack, by the way. I don't want her to die just yet. Cool. Yeah, let's do it. That was a nice slam, by the way. Every time I see a slam come through when I don't use a Marble 1, I'm real happy. None of these people are taking a lot of damage. This is crazy. Nina just slammed for 12. So, back off. Oh, she almost won that. Oh! Okay, good. Ox won it. Okay, and I'm gonna move Ox and Nina to the front so they can die. I need them to die. Here we go. This might already put him into the healing cycle. Not yet, next turn. Maybe we'll kill him before he heals too much. That'd be nice. He's only gonna recover once. Nice. Ooh, this is gonna be a nice little time save. Gotta get all those air-related boss names. Wisp, Cloud, and Mist. Possible time save 127? What? I can save a minute 30 here? Why? I'm not complaining, but I really like seeing that number. I'm not, because this is my first time I've really had this possible time save section in my splits. And it's always kind of nice to get to somewhere and be like, oh, I could be -4 after this split. I could never beat Mist when I was a kid. When we got it as a family, I was too young to really make progress on it. I think I beat it years later, but I didn't beat it when it first came out. I was like 6. No idea what was going on. Did I get the Tri-Dagger in my PB? No, I never get that. Just wandering around looking for a fight to die to. Walk, 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 walk. It's a good fight to die to, though. I think that might have been a tile early. I can just walk past unopened chests because I already know what they are. But that urge, if I were playing this casually, I would be grinding a lot and I would be opening everything. I'm very much a grinder when it comes to RPGs. I love taking every single fight and I love leveling up way higher than I should be for any given area. I'm thinking of playing Breath of Fire 2 after I finish this, and doing it on stream. And you'll know for sure that I will be spending a lot of time grinding and opening every single chest I come to. Ah, wrong way. The retranslation hack. Where would I find something like that? Is that something that's easy to find? I imagine it is. Now that I have an SD2 SNES, I can play all these retranslations and stuff on console. Cool. Ba-bum-bum-bum-bum. I still don't have the B rang on Ryu. I need to do that before I forget, because I need it for the Roach fight. So I'm gonna do that now. I didn't have it for the Grimfell or the Slime X fight because I forgot to equip it, but it's not too late, and I still need it. I'm pretty sure after this run, my summa best will finally be faster than the current record. Right now, my summa best is a 5:13, but I believe after this run, my summa best will be sub 5:11, finally. But I am going to equip the B rang real quick on Ryu before I forget. Okay. Thunder Dragon, Fry, Beastone. Thunder Dragon, Fry, Beastone. Thunder Dragon, Fry, Beastone. And then Fry to finish off First Wind. And then it's Marble 1, Fry, defend. $20 more seconds, and we're on sub 520 pace. Still got a lot of fights to go and a lot of run to go, but this is a fantastic run so far. We're well over halfway through. Got about 2 hours and 20 minutes to go. But I am reaching the end of my picture notes. My next Marble 3 is the end of the picture notes. I have another 137 to save here? What? Oh my goodness, why? What is going on? Why do these time saves exist? It's crazy to look at these splits and be like, what? Why? I'm not used to this. Did you forget the sphere? I don't know. No, right now, no. The game forces you out and you have to walk back in to get it. It's kind of lame. Why am I complaining? It's always nice to screw up in a run so that you know you have free time saves in the future ones. Am I running on average against instead of best? I hope not. If I run against average, I feel like I'd be way further ahead, because that would include like my very first runs. And I don't have that many completed runs. I think I only have like 10 total completed runs. Here, I'll show you against average. There's against average. And then there's against golds. And then there's PB. I feel like the big barrier coming up is Talon, and that's it. Other than Talon, I feel very confident for the rest of the entire run. And the only way I have trouble with Talon is if I get slammed at a bad time. Which is just out of my control. Scrolling my text notes to where I am in the run. And found it. Okay. I have done entire runs. I forget when the last time that was. It might have even been Breath of Fire. But I was on running against average splits accidentally for like the first 3 hours, and I didn't realize it until the very end. Or maybe I was running against golds, I forget. Least favorite Breath of Fire 2 character? I don't know, because I've never played 2. Don't tell anybody. There is a correct answer, and there's you give me a one-word hint. High fort. I don't know. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. Okay. So get all of our stuff. Maybe that's what I will do next. I've been talking about it so much. Maybe I will just play Breath of Fire 2 on stream while I figure out what on earth I'm going to speedrun next. I wouldn't mind a couple streams of playing through Breath of Fire 2. I think it'd be fun. I'm not going to speedrun it. It's too long of a game for me to pick up as a speedrun. But I definitely want to play it. Oh wait, that's the flame shield. Oops. I was thinking the chest was to the left. How long is the speedrun of Breath of Fire 2? It's like 6.5 hours. Which, to be fair, is only like an hour and a half longer than this one, but still, this one's way too long for me already. I guess I forgot to marble 3. I'm still not sure why I have so much time to save on this split. There wasn't a death warp to set up. A lot of it is just walking around and then fighting Bane. So, who knows? And Bane's pretty safe. Do 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 do. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Is my Marble 3 active? I don't know. I'm gonna assume it is. Looks like I was right, because that's a lot of steps to take. I need to equip the dragon hat on Ryu. And we'll go ahead and put him in front. Do 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 do. I don't think I need to heal anything. Last fight was Pincher. And I don't believe Ryu took damage. Whether he took damage or not is irrelevant, because he's going to Thunder Dragon. And get the heal that way. The only thing we need to make sure of is that he has 12 AP to cast Thunder Dragon. And we'll just check that very briefly in the next Marble 3. What do we got? He's got 48. We're fine. What did I do? I wonder if my golds are wrong then. If I did something out of order or something. Oh, no, you're right. My golds includes skipping Agua. That's why it seems weird. Forgot about that. Ignore that. That time save didn't exist. I only have 5 Marble 1s. I'm supposed to have 7. Oh well. Last few rounds will take a little bit. Tight. Boop boop. Okay, so that minute 30 time save, I might remove that gold split from my splits then, because it's not a real split. My route's different. I don't use that anymore. It's too risky. Okay, now I want to party Ox, Karn, Ryu, Nina. Ox, Karn, Ryu, Nina. And then I want to go ahead and Shin. How's my AP on everybody? Good. Okay, and I got the B rank back on Ryu, so damage will be normal again. In casual, I grind on all the Rugas here for a super easy experience. Do they give good experience? I've only fought one of them accidentally in like my very first run. I went in the wrong door. The wrong little passageway. And had to fight one of them. Do I ever pick up other transformations in the speedrun? That's actually one of the biggest points of debate among all the speedrunners is which transformation is best. Some runners will just use Shin throughout. I will pick up Doof and use him once it's available. Some runners will also get Puka and use him. I'm a Doof guy though. I'm a Doof man myself. And no one uses the water one. I don't even know what it's called. Debo, yeah, that's right. Debo. Defend, attack far right, attack near right. Okay. Oh, Nina's in the front. She's dead. I didn't even realize she was in the front. It doesn't matter. Just eat up a hit, I don't care. Two seconds off of sub 520 pace. I believe I can save 2 more seconds on this split. As long as I'm sub 520 at pace at one point during the run, it counts, right? Yeah. Of course it does. Just like go do for go home. Hey, Michael. The run's going really well. No complaints whatsoever about the run so far. Karn alone in front, Ryu Bolt Dragon, and Auto Battle. Maybe I could have attacked up Karn. Well. Okay, we're just hoping for some slams. Come on and slam! So Mouse Cura doesn't heal mice, but makes you quit being a mouse. Oh, it stands for Mouse Cura. I guess that makes sense. I just assumed it was some letter M, and it was just like, oh, we need to differentiate this from like other cures in the game. No, stick a letter in front of it. I don't care. M? Sure, just do it. That's how I envision most of the decisions in Breath of Fire development. Well, excuse me, princess. I love this line. Or Minnie. Oh, you said Minnie. Or Mammoth. Or Minnie. Because you're curing everybody. Oh, it said Mouse Cura? Oh. Marmalade Cura. I like that one. Ryu, Karn, Bo, Gobi. We'll have to marble 3 in here, so we'll do it on that one. Ryu, Karn, Bo, Gobi. Ryu, Karn, Bo, Gobi. I don't need to AP at all. We're good. We only need 24 for the Bolt Dragon. And you get healed when you do it, so we're all G. Oh, it cost 30. I'm glad that I have enough. I have exactly 30. I thought it cost 24. Whew. Ah, he has like 3 health. Oh, and a wasted slam. I'm sad. We are officially sub 520 pace. How about unofficially? Unofficially, we are on world record pace. My notes say I need to get Karn's AP up to 60. I hope his max is 60. It might not be. I need 60 at one point because I need to be able to afford Agni. I could eat a very big G-Fly. The crystal ball exploded. That could be seen as a bad omen, but I wouldn't worry about it. I love that. Acorns. Ouchie. Why are you attacking? Do your poison attack that doesn't do anything. That's what I want. There you go. That's what I want you to do. Nice. I like that. Bye, Ox. Broken pieces. I won't lose my temper over this. Don't forget to get the maestro. Whoops. It's in here. Bye, Nina. Why didn't you do that from the outset? Just a quick bolt and... oh. I don't like all these possible time saves of 0, but I'm golding everything anyway, so... whatever. Okay, we gotta do some quick shopping. We remember this time to not use the marble 2. So we have that to sell for 5,000 and buy 5 more marble 1s. Boop, boop, boop. Boom, boom, boom. Sell it all. F-stone. I don't want that. Shell hat? No. Nice hat, sure. Where is everything that I want to sell? Prison cloak. Dart. Gauntlet. Icy hat. Where's my marble 2? Where's my marble 2? Marble 2, where are you? There you are. Buy. Marble 1s. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Marble 1s guarantee a crit. It essentially forces a crit on the next attack. They are good. Marble 1, where's another stack? There's another stack. And then one more stack. I think that's everything. 9, 18, 27, 36, 45, 47 marble 1s. Marble 2 does the exact same thing as a Marble 1. It also forces a crit, but it costs 5 times as much. Ah. I'm not joking either, that's what it is. It's the exact same item, it just costs more. And there's only one in the entire game. Dang, I had a really good horn toad fight in my PV. Survives with 1 health. A nice auto battle, a nice auto battle slam. I'll take that. No time to save on this split. I guess it was gold. What does roulette do? Which version of the explanation do you want? The truthful version or the exciting version? Exciting. You roll the roulette, and you get the same chance of the rare event as a rare item drop in Earthbound. Rare item drops in Earthbound, such as the Gutsy Bat, Sword of Kings, and all those, are a 1 in 128 chance of happening. So, you do the roulette, and you have a 1 in 128 chance of something exciting happening. And let me tell you, it's exciting. There've only probably been like 10 people who've ever gotten the exciting event to happen. So yeah, you gotta roll the 128 is the value you gotta roll. The range goes from 1 to 128. If you roll the 128, the exciting event will occur. I gotta tell you guys a good story on a side note. Ooh, 125 from Positivity Zane. It was close. So I always hear for like 3, 4, 5 weeks, however long, I kept hearing at night, I would hear little scratches in my ceiling. And I thought for absolute certain I had animals living in my attic. And sometimes I would like turn off the sound and I call my wife in, like, listen, can you hear it? And she'd be like, I can't hear anything. You're like, and this went on for weeks and weeks and weeks of just sitting here, and I'd be sitting here on the computer playing a game, whatever, and I hear the little scratching sound. It was so like, it messed with me because it's like, oh, there's animals living up there. There's like a little squirrel right above me, and it's so obnoxious, and it breaks my concentration on whatever I'm doing, and I hate it. And this went on for weeks, and I was like, I went outside to look on the outside of the house that I live in and look for like any signs where animals could squeeze in between like the wall and the rafters. And looking for anything I could find. I couldn't see anything. Looking for maybe like a tree, just if it was scratching the roof, and that's what I was hearing. Weeks and weeks and weeks. Swearing that there was an animal living in my ceiling. And then one day my wife's like, I don't think it's an animal. Maybe it's the fan. I was like, it's not the fan. There's animals in the ceiling. Michael, with the 128 chance rare event to occur, has been timed out. There's your exciting event. That was good timing. That's all that happens. You get the 128 chance and you get timed out for 2 minutes. Oh, I love it. Oh my gosh! What just happened? Oh, Swicebeely got it. Swibesley, I'm sorry. I said the name wrong. That was 2 within like 3 roulettes. Wowee. Michael and Swibesley are out of here. See y'all in 2 minutes. Let us know how it is when you get back. Anyways, the the fan. Wife's like, it's probably the fan, and I went up and I started poking on the fan to like move it up and down, and the creaking happened. And my wife was correct. For like months, I thought there were animals living in my ceiling, and it was really just the fan spinning, and for some reason, the fan spinning makes like a little scratching noise if it vibrates the other side of the room perfectly. Wasn't it an exciting event, though? I thought it was an exciting event. We did, yeah, on the other side of the house, we did have some animal living in our ceiling. We could 100% hear scratches at night. Sometimes the scratches would wake us up in the middle of the night. And this went on for a really long time. Until one day, we were getting ready in the morning, and my wife was in the bathroom doing her hair. And she whispers over, she's like, Andrew, Andy. Who's Andrew? She whispers over to me, and she's like, it's above me. And I stand there for a second, and I can hear it. And we're both super quiet. And I reach up and bang on the ceiling right underneath where it is, as hard as I can to startle it. And never heard it again. Sounds like you need to tighten your fan more to the ceiling, which you can do with a piece of slanted wood or something. Yeah, I mean, we installed this fan ourselves. The fan before was awful, and it was like, it hung too far. Hung. It hung too far from the ceiling. And, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It hung too far down from the ceiling, and if you open the closet door right behind me, if the fan were on, it would bang the door. So we tore that one out and put in a new one that's more flush with the ceiling. So this one is infinitely better than the one before it. Sound like someone rocking a bed from the other side. Do do meow meow meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow meow meow. Meow meow. Meow meow meow. Meow meow. Oh, I didn't bump a single time. That was a perfect walk. Somebody be happy for me. Thank you, Positivity Zane. Oh, you're Positively Zane. I was reading that Positivity Zane. Like, this Zane guy, he is full of happiness, positivity. I like that guy. But he's also Positively Zane. He is Zane. I like you. You can be both. You are both. To me, at least. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Do 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 do. Okay, we have to do the most exciting part of the game right here. Die. This is like the easiest death warp. Even if you have everybody alive and you didn't prepare it at all, you're still probably gonna die in 1 or 2 turns. All the enemies are crazy strong. I'm powerful enough to deal with bosses, but I am not powerful enough to deal with random encounters right now. Random encounters right now are brutally difficult. This part with the weird pixel moth? Yes, it is. Mothro. We're about to fight that. Let's get some dead people in. That's good enough. Marble 3 ran out at a good time. Quick fight. And bunk. Bunk. Probably the most complex boss of the game is coming up after Mothro, Moat. Moat has like 10,000 total health. And it's a very complex fight with his mechanic of slowly becoming more and more clear and less pixelated. And as soon as he's completely visible, physical attacks don't hurt him. So you have to like balance doing magic attacks and physical attacks and yada yada yada. It's kind of a fun one, though. And we get Doof. That's the best part. Moat is the first fight we'll be using Doof for. Yeah, the fight starts out. You can only see like 9 pixels. Granted, they're like ginormous pixels, but there's only 9 of them. Next Marble 3, I need to make my party Ryu, Nina, Ox, Karn. And I might need to Acorn a little bit just to make sure Ryu has 30 AP. Ryu, Nina, Ox, Karn. Ryu, Nina, Ox. That's what it is. Oh, and I want to transform. Oh, crud. I missed my my turn. There you are. I've only ever played Breath of Fire 1. Never played any of the others. Thinking very strongly that I'm going to play Breath of Fire 2 casually on stream after I get my sub 520 goal. So Mothra has a really high dodge percentage. He does this weird like phase out when he dodges. But the fun fact about that is he cannot dodge Ryu's attacks, his dragon attack. So whenever Mothra dodges Ryu's dragon attack, the damage under the hood is still happening because it's an undodgeable attack. He's not dodging much. No timeouts either. This is a really friendly fight. As long as you don't time out Ryu. He's getting close. There he goes. Yo, what's up, Failbot? How you doing? Bum, 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 bum. It's a great run so far. Still on sub 520 pace. We have about a 30-second buffer. It's not much. I would like some more. Doing amazing. Nice. That's what I like to hear. I'm doing really well. Anytime Thursday rolls around and I'm streaming, I'm doing really well because it means tomorrow's Friday. And Friday's a good day. Alright, Positively Zane. And Positivity Zane. Have a great night. Thanks for hanging out. My Marble 3 is still active from when I used it in the Dream World. Is, what's his face still poisoned? He's not. I didn't know if it took off the poison or not after that fight. Oh, gosh. Just assuming I was walking down. Just got a new job and I'm moving halfway across the country. Should be exciting or terrible. Oh gosh. I feel like that's exciting. I mean, it's always gonna be a little nerve-wracking as you like leave friends and family or whatnot, but that's just an exciting opportunity. It's just like a fun opportunity to like make new friends and not really like start over, but just like, I don't know. I think it's fun. Oh, you have a lot of grad school friends in the area. Oh, that's awesome. Alright, so we were talking about the Doof transformation earlier in the run. Right now we're going to get the Earth Robe and Doof. You have to wait until you get him now, or to get him until now, because you gotta have Mogu to dig into it. We'll go ahead and transform him into Doof and exit out of here and warp to Gust. So, Doof, and then exit, and then warp. And then optionally, if you want to get Puka, now is the time you get Puka. You have to have Doof to get Puka. You warped over to Bleak, and you push a box and you get Puka. But in my, the little time I've spent routing it and trying to identify which is best, I've decided that it's not worth the extra time to go get Puka. It's best just to get Doof and Earth Robe and then continue. But I mean, that fact is still up for debate. Lots of people do different routes. I think Jintatsu uses Puka, Ryu uses Shin. It's just preference. Okay, Marble 3, and then put... Actually, let's go ahead and equip Ryu with the Dragon Sword and Earth Robe. And then put Mogu in front. Bum, 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 bum. Now the long walk to Moat. It's a very long walk. Leaving the South Side of Spring? I don't know. I never checked. I never looked into that. There's a trident. Who gets the trident? I guess it's Gobi's. Gobi's useless anyway. Gobi gets one shot by literally anything. Also because he doesn't have literally any gear on, but that's beside the point. Item magic for 95 damage. Oh, really? Huh. Oh, I was gonna... I got confused because I accidentally closed out of my menu. Yeah, and Puka his defense is lower than Doof's, and his regular attack is weaker than Doof. But when he does crit, it's huge. But if you get unlucky, it's just wasted time. Doof's added defense, and the fact that he can do a lot of damage, I feel like it's good enough. I have compared my moat fight to Ryu's moat fight, and he uses Shin, and I get the Earth Robe and Doof, and my moat fights on average are 2 minutes faster than his. So, and that's about how long I spent getting Doof and the Earth Robe. So I feel like it's worth it just because you end up with the Earth Robe as well, and the Earth Robe makes several future fights much, much, much safer. The squawk attack is pretty annoying too. Still got a lot of walking to do. This area has no encounters. Makes me wonder why this area even exists. Alright, Air, take care. Get some good sleep. Yeah, I'm in mountain time, so I'll be getting to bed still at a reasonable hour. Sometimes if it takes me like 3 or 4 runs to get going, I get to bed at like 2 in the morning, and then I'm pretty dead at work the next day, but I'll be getting to bed at like midnight tonight. It's not too bad. It's like what time I go to bed anyway. Feel out if you're not in bed by 10. I guess it's also because I don't really need to get up for work until about, my alarm is set for 8. I don't get to work until 9. Yeah, if I were getting up at 6, I would definitely need to be in bed by 10 as well. If I don't get about 7 to 8 hours of sleep, you do that like 2 or 3 nights in a row and I'm dead. I cannot survive on 6 hours of sleep. Hello, RJS Manget. How you doing? I know a lot of people who say, like, yeah, I get by on like 5-6 hours of sleep every night, and it's like, I can't. It's like, I wish I could do that. I can't. I literally just can't function. My mind is just a fog. Love Breath of Fire 3, but I've never seen 1 or 2. And I love 1, but I've never played any of the other ones. So we're in similar boats. High school, you average 3 to 4 hours of sleep a night. Man, I miss those days. I had stuff every morning, all through high school at 6 a.m. So I had to get up at like 5 to 5:30 every morning. And yeah, I would say I would always make it up on Saturdays. I'd get like 10 to 11 hours of sleep on Saturdays. But during the weekdays, I would probably be looking at like 5 to 6 average. So similar boat. Can't do that now. Let's do it. Main fight. Does the health bar for the enemy mean anything? Yes and no. So most bosses have a first and a second wind. The first wind is like their health bar, and then in their second wind, their health bar is not displayed to you, and you just fight until it's over. And usually, sometimes the enemy behavior changes a little bit in second wind. For Moat, he had 5,600 health in the first wind. And then when his health bar didn't mean anything, he had 3,400 health, 3,372. And not all bosses have a second wind. For example, the next boss, Searle, has no second wind. I'm actually gonna buy some more cures. I feel like I'm low. I'm gonna take the time lost to buy a few more cures. Didn't have to use my M drop in that fight, which is crazy. I almost always have to use the M drop there. The M drop revives all dead people and restores everyone's health. And usually Nina or something will get targeted before I have a chance to get all the attack ups and the forts off. And I'll need to do that to bring her back so I can finish it. But I never needed to. I am really close. When you say the second's ticking away, if it does, they are a little real because I really want to get a sub 520, and I believe minus 447 is the magic number to get, or minus 448 is the magic number to get a sub 520. So we're right there. But I feel like once you kill Moat, it's definitely the end game. Got about an hour left. Looks like my PB was gold too, so I'm going against a gold split. My Moat fight, my PB was gold too, and that's what I was going against. Well, that's 14 seconds against gold. That's fine. But we're down to like 6 splits left. What's the world record? 5:11. 5 hours, 11 minutes. My PB is a 5:24. But again, I'm not really, I don't think I'm gonna push for a world record or for any kind of record in this game. I am enjoying running this game, but I feel like your enjoyment has to be at another level to really enjoy grinding out a record. Like, do I feel like if I really wanted to, I have the skills to be able to grind out the record? Maybe. I don't want to say yes for sure, but I feel like I could get there. Given enough time and work at it, I think I could get there. But would I enjoy it? I don't know. And because I don't know, I'm not going to go for it. Now, back in the day when I was grinding Earthbound a lot, I was grinding Earthbound a ton and loving it. I loved that grind. Mostly because Earthbound has a special place in my heart, but Breath of Fire doesn't have that special place for me. Granted, I still like it, but not anywhere near the amount of like Earthbound. Oh, awesome. Have you started running Earthbound? Sweet. I enjoyed making those commentary videos. The glitchless one is a little old at this point, but the any % one is still very much current. A lot of the stuff that I talk about in my glitchless commentary is still relevant, but the strategies have changed a lot. When I made that commentary, I think I made it over like a 403 or something, and now the record's like a 339. 338, one of those two. My PB is a 352. Like 14 minutes off the record now, which is crazy. Oh, awesome. Congratulations. Oh, were you the one that submitted, I think it was like a 6-hour run or something? And just submitted it today, maybe? I think I saw that one while I was at work, but I didn't have time to watch enough to verify it. Oh, you haven't submitted anything? Okay. Because I make it a point, whenever I see someone submitting something that I don't recognize their name, I always hop into their Twitch and follow them to hopefully see them streaming sometime, but... Cool. Whenever you submit, I'll make sure to give you a follow so I can catch you streaming sometime. Sitting at 518, nice. 518 is pretty solid. It probably took me like 6 or 7 completed runs, maybe a little less, I'm not sure, before I got my first sub 5. My very first time ever was a 630. You gotta hop on the Earthbound community Discord. You get that first sub 5 and you get a green name. There's a sub 5 crew and a sub 4 crew. I don't know if you're in the Earthbound Discord. Awesome. Send me a message on Twitch or on Twitter or something to just to remind me of your name after we're done here, so I don't forget, so I can give you a follow and hopefully catch you during your attempt. Fun fact, I haven't done a glitchless run. You should do a race. I haven't done a glitchless run in like... I don't know how long it's been since I did a glitchless run. Might be over a year at this point. Since I actually did a glitchless PB attempt, probably like 3 years. I've been loving the Ancient Cave randomizer too much. Dace has like 40 health, but it doesn't really matter. I beat James in that race. So I'm in, but I lost to Daniel in the first round, so I'm in loser's bracket. My next race is against Stupid Sexy Flanders. We have to, probably gonna maybe do it this weekend, I'm not sure, we have to organize the time to do it. All right. You don't have to get his HP all down all the way. He might go down this round. Yeah, Ancient Cave's been a lot of fun. The developer, Chaz, has done a fantastic job with it. And he's very active with it, too. He does a lot of the commentary and the restreams and stuff for all the tournament races. Bum, bum, bum. Seven seconds to save. Oh wait, no, it's Avian. I said Talon earlier today. That Talon was the gatekeeper. We already did Talon. Avian. Avian is the one that can make us real sad. I didn't use any marble ones on Searle, even though I had extras. Because, I wanted to be sure if I did die, I can still try again. I assume my Marble 3 is active, but I don't know for sure. I don't remember ever seeing it run out, so I'm assuming it's active. By the fact that I haven't gotten into a fight yet, I'm guessing I'm right. Fun little fact about this chest. After you're done with this conversation, she tells you to go get the key out of the chest. You cannot open the chest from the side. You have to open it from the front. Every other chest in the game you can open from the side. And my guess, I forget, someone mentioned in chat, but it's to probably make sure your characters are far enough south so they're out of the way of the cutscene. Yeah, we're getting close to the end. Like, less than an hour left if we're gonna get our sub 520. I hope it happens. Bum, 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 bum. What was my PB again? My PB is a 524. A high 524. It's like 524.40 something. And my goal time has been a sub 520. Once I hit a sub 520, I'm probably going to move on to my next speed game. Spoiler though, I don't know what it's gonna be. 5:24:49, okay. So right now I am on 5:19:59 pace. Okay, next Marble 3, I need to put bow in front again for the forest walking. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we're coming down here to get the pea fish. I'm assuming it means poison fish because we get it out of kind of a nasty lake. If you're a big fan of really flashy things, you're in for a treat. Dang it. It's much brighter on my TV than it is on stream. We're getting close to the avian fight. We have all the ingredients for the tonic except for the white antler. You can get hunting, or you can just push this barrel and get one. Oh, whoops. And then we talk to Totally Not Jade for the pass. Then we're going over to Tunlin to get Nina, who can now fly. So we have access to the entire world. Yay, she's back. What's the big fuss? I can fly. Like how she doesn't even like lead up to the fact that she can now fly. It's just like, what's going on? I can fly. And like that fact is now key. If you don't see that, you're never gonna progress. Thank you very much. I need luck, because there's nothing else I can do about it. It's just getting luck and not getting slammed at a bad time. Because we're doing avian right now. I think we're good. Even if he slams us here, I think we survive. And he doesn't. Woohoo! I'm pretty sure that means we're gonna PB. Another gold split I'm running against. So yeah, every single fight after this, I have, I'm going to be getting the Star Shield, and I have the Earth Robe. So it basically means every single fight from here on out is extremely safe, and the only way I die is by being idiotic and not healing. The ultimate power. So I'm guessing, like, as long as we don't get absolutely horrid luck on the last bosses, ideally we want the really fast attacks that the bosses can do. As long as we don't get terrible luck and get all the slow attacks like every single time, I think this will be a sub 520. We'll see. But again, this Zog split was gold, so I remember my Zog got tons of nose pokes. Nose pokes are what you're looking for. That was a nice gold split on Adian, 21 seconds. I think it was, I was going into a gold, right? Was that 21 second gold? No, it was 14 second gold. Still though. Okay, now I have to come in here and learn about the existence of Dragonheart. And then back to Tunlin. This lady in this first room knows about the Dragonheart song. Learn it from her. Is disturbed. Ugh. I'm like focusing hardcore. I want this real bad. There's no encounters on the first floor of this tower for whatever reason. So we don't need to use a Marble 3 until the second floor. The magic time is what? 4:45:17. So we're trying to beat. So no encounters here. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Counter star right here. Next marble, I need to make sure that Ryu has 60 AP to be able to cast Agni. I assume he does. I also want to put the Earth Robe back on Ryu. Earth Robe and Acorns if needed. No, he does not need Acorns. Alright, pray for the nose pokes. Nose pokes are super quick attacks, and they do like no damage. In reality, it doesn't matter what he does. We're not gonna have to heal. We just want the quick attacks. Doesn't hurt us because we put on the Earth Robe. Okay, nose pokes. It's out of my hands. Nose poke! Nose poke! I think that's the slowest attack. But I have the Earth Robe on. The Earth Robe heals a little bit when he gets hit by elemental attacks. Everything else in this split was really clean. Good nose pokes. Crayson! Crayson raiding with a party of 25 people. During the nose pokes. Pancakes. Yo, Crayson, thanks for that raid, buddy. We're just sitting here hoping for nose pokes. And pancakes. How did the streams go? I know you're working on the RPGs. Which game are you playing right now, Grayson? And how are you doing, all you beautiful raiders? Kolthor, Jago, Red Blue, Eltonin, RBSM, Boom Cannon. Hope you're all having an absolutely delightful evening. Assuming you're in the US, North America, somewhere. Boom. Look at these nose pokes. So good. I don't know how many more hits I have. One more? I would love one more, because then I would be pretty much be even. Come on. Let this be the last one, please. It's not. I'm gonna lose time. Come on. Last time to the nose pokes. There he goes. Whoo! I want it so bad. 520, 520, 520. It's getting close. I got 27 seconds to save here. So let's save the seconds. $450 is minimum, right? What do you mean 450? Oh yeah, 450, yeah, that's correct. Right now I'm 14 seconds ahead of 520 pace. Do. I've never mashed so fast in this game before. This is one of those lousy games where you can only mash one button. This guy, his name is Great Digger. Great. I've dropped 0 frames this stream. Thank you, Google Fiber. Bum, bum. Where are we going now? We're warping to Romero and heading up Agua. If that's the case, we should warp to Romero. I guess keep Nina in front so she can just fly to Agua. I can go ahead and make my party, actually. Nina, Ryu, Karn, Mogu. Nina... Actually, that's pretty much already my party. I just need to swap Ryu and Nina. Swap those two. Fly over. Okay, I got 27 seconds here. Let's do it. I don't know why I have 27 seconds. This is a very straightforward split. Unless I got the... I might have gotten the bad luck on Sarah and survived because of the Ryu's Earth Robe. Okay, Karn back in front. Actually, all the doors are already open. This wasn't necessary. Doesn't matter, as long as the party is all here. Whoops, wrong way. Okay, my Marble 3 ran out. Note to self. Gotta refresh the Marble 3. I've forgotten to do that. I feel like that always runs out right here, and sometimes I forget. Refresh Marble 3. Marble 3, Marble 3, Marble 3, Marble 3. This is the great room. Yeah, all the greats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Good enough. Do 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 do. Boop boop boop. Boop 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 boop. I feel like my next Marble 3 is about to run out. I think it runs out right here. Maybe? Yeah. Not healing before Sarah. Going for it. Ryu's got the Earth Robe anyway, even if it screws up royally. My turn order is messed up. We'll be fine. But it didn't mess up. We're good. I like this. All of a sudden, like, sub 519 is in range. Oh wait, no, I used a marble. Don't need it. Got another 27 seconds to save on this split. Should be the last stack of marble 3s I have to use that I just moved up. What's crazy is I have to go like 8 minutes faster than this to be in line with the record. That's crazy. The record in this run is really good. Thankfully, I'm not competing with the record. I'm competing with myself. Do, 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 do. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 What was the Zog fight like? Typical, I would say an average amount of nose pokes. In my PB, I had an above average amount of nose pokes. Nose pokes are what you're hoping for. Okay, and we gotta do a little bit of prep before the final dungeon. We have to get the drill item for Mogu so we can actually enter the final dungeon. I missed the landing real bad. Gotta do a little back and forth trading sequence right here. Oh, I just noticed you were asking about the world record Zog fight. Gosh, I left, didn't get the stuff. Ah, come on, Andy. I'm not sure what the world record runs Zog fight was like. Gotta have the nose pokes, though. Nose pokes save time. It was bad? Interesting. Very few nose pokes. I think I've only watched the world record run like all the way through once. Oh, he has to heal because he doesn't get the earth robe. Whenever I took elemental damage, it heals me. So I have no need to heal during that fight ever. The benefits of getting the earth robe pay off over and over. They're helpful in every single one of these last boss fights, except for Goda. Okay, and after this, we're gonna go get the Star Shield. The Star Shield is 100% a safety item. The Jade fight, he can use a shock attack, which has a 3 in 8 chance to instant kill anyone who it targets. So if Jade uses that attack while I'm in Agni form, it kills... It doesn't wipe me, but it kills Ryu and untransforms him and brings everyone else back. And recovering is very slow and time intensive. So, it takes like 25 seconds to pick it up, and it means I won't die. So yeah, this is the final dungeon. Got a nice little boss rush, 3 bosses, and then that's it. I'm 99% sure Ryu has been healed since the Sarah fight, and he's got plenty of AP. But I'm always terrified that I forgot, because it's a huge time sink if you don't have enough AP. So I'll check. This one's about to run out. Does he have enough? Yeah, 71. Ryu's AP is actually pretty high. If you get really unlucky, you even have a chance to not have 60 yet. I think the lowest I've ever had is like 64. Okay, this is one of those fights where we just gotta put the controller down. He only has one attack, so the time it takes to get through this fight is literally always the same. No hoping for nose pokes on this one. Gotta do another auto battle. This is intense speedrun action. It's kind of disappointing that the last boss rush of the game is kind of like a little bit of a letdown. If you didn't get Agni, the last boss rush of the game is pretty tough. But I did, so this is really easy. I don't know how many hits he has left. Hopefully it's this one, so I don't lose time. Nah. Oh, my, I probably have a possible time save if I skip the Star Shield. That's probably what it is. Yeah, especially in RPGs, usually you're very under-leveled for the very beginning because some of those early levels are just as impactful as like the end ones, I mean like stat gains and stuff. So if you don't get those early ones a lot, then yeah, a lot of early boss fights are the intense ones. And the later the run goes, the more your levels have equalized a little bit and the safer it is. Gotta put on the Star Shield and restore AP. Okay, we're all set for gear and for the next fight. Yeah, I would say it's often the case for early run for RPGs. There's always going to be an exception to the rule. How many RPGs do I run? Earthbound, Paper Mario, Mother 1, Golf Story, Breath of Fire. I've forgotten all the games that I've run. Lufia 2. No Chrono Trigger, unfortunately. Usually you have to heal once or maybe twice during this fight. So it's going to take 22 attacks in first wind. Normally, if this fight is very scary because of that Thunderbolt, it does 400 damage if you don't have the Earth Robe. And if he does it back-to-back turns, you're going second. You don't have enough time to react to it. If you're below 800 health and you get double bolted, you're dead. But I have the Earth Robe, so it just heals me. And if I didn't get the Star Shield, that has a chance to instant kill me. But we do, so I don't have to worry about it. Everything is inconsequential for this fight. I'm very safe. We're doing good damage and not taking too much. We may not have to heal during this fight. We'll see. Because it's only 4 attacks in second wind. Slizzle, what's up, man? I do indeed stream. How you doing? It's good to see you. Yeah, I'm not a Hearthstone streamer, because I'm not anywhere near good enough to demonstrate any kind of skills or anything. So I play old video games quickly instead. I'm surprised you came in here. That's kind of cool. Purple circle next to my name? Does that mean I'm streaming? Oh, it does mean I'm streaming. Look at that. I didn't know that was a thing. Yeah, I took like a year break from Hearthstone, and then I've just started recently getting into it, and I love Wild. Wild is my jam. So I play a little bit of Wild Ranked, and mostly Arena now. I also like Wild because it means I don't have to buy new cards as often. New sets come out and I don't feel as necessary that I need to buy this cards or anything, and I can keep playing and still have very good decks. Wild is great for the person that played a lot in the early days and no longer wants to spend money. Last split. Okay. We need to Acorn Ryu again, and then move him to the 4th slot. You only play Breath of Fire 1 and 2 on Wii Virtual Console. Okay. Fun fact, I've never even played Breath of Fire 2 or any of them after that. Just one. If I hit the 13-second... Oh, gosh. If I gold this, yeah, then it'll be a sub 519. Oh, gosh, I want that real bad. Okay, we're going to water jar. Where's my water jar? There it is. Okay, no game-ending glitch. So again, this fight is trivial with Agni. I just, we just get a count together. So if you guys want to count to 30, that's how you win this game. Well, not yet. You gotta wait. Primus is getting ahead of yourself. Gotta start the second wind, and then you can count to 30. Okay. Let's count to 30. 1. Done a lot of damage already. 2. But those attacks are quick. I actually don't mind. That attack's really fast. 3. I heal when I hit about 250. 4. It's doing a lot of damage, actually. 5. That heals me. No, I'm not touching anything. 6. This is definitely that kind of situation. 7. I'm gonna take this off and pop a cure. So like, controller out of my hand, just goes on its own. 8. 9. 10. 11. And I'll cancel out the 12. I'll cancel out the auto attack if I'm getting low on HP. That's about it. 12. Is that 12 or 13? I don't even know anymore. I've lost track. Something. I think it's 13. I might have to heal like 3 times during this fight. My goodness. He's slamming me so much. I missed though. It's probably literally the best thing he can do, that fast attack and miss. I've lost track. I don't know where I'm at anymore. But yeah, this goddess boss in its second wind has 29,055 HP. If you were counting at home. So on your 29th hit, you're only like 100 damage shy. Yeah, I don't know where I'm at anymore, somewhere around 20 or so. I don't think it's going to be a sub 519. I think I'd lose time against my PB. Bum, bum. But yeah, regardless of what happens, this should move me up into 3rd place on the leaderboard, which I'm super excited about. And, bad news, guys. It's likely where I'm gonna stop pushing hard. Doesn't mean I'll stop playing it entirely. I know there's a Breath of Fire relay race that they're planning on doing this year sometime. And I really want to participate in that. Outside of that, though, this is probably it for me. Oh, that was so close! That might have been a 519 flat. I wasn't paying attention. Whoo, that was a good run.